What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos. That's a high-quality pass. Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Renato Sanchez. Well, a textbook interception. Maeda. It's been aimed towards the front post. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chirivella. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Daizen Maeda. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Renato Sanchez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box...
Oh, Sue! A chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Renato Sanchez. Kyriakopoulos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benjamin Nygren. Here's McGregor. Under real pressure here. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Ralston. Reo Hatate. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
And Celtic get the throw in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Karol Świderski. Chirivella. Super pass. Filip Juricic. Not the pass he had in mind. Outdoing his opponent.
Nice little trick there.
No, high quality defending. And he's driving his team forward. And that is offside. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Callum McGregor. Oh, it might be. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. And possibilities here. Perhaps now. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb looking pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway here into the second half. Chirivella. Oh, this is looking promising. And he was able to make amends. Kieran Tierney. Reo Hatate. And credit due, a good intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Filip Juricic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Celtic recovering possession well. Reo Hatate. And he did well to cut it out. Ralston. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Karol Świderski. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Daizen Maeda. Here's McGregor. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Świderski. Now Juricic. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but... And danger still! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Davide Calabria. Chirivella. Calabria. Now Juricic. Can they set up a chance? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, nice ball over the top. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, managing to beat him. Well done there to tidy up. Świderski. Now a decent position. Chance to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Tete. And he read it superbly. Tete. Good ball over the top. He got in the way of that cross. Good tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tierney. Hatate. And so the final whistle here. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Nicolo Savona. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, sloppy passing. Anderson. Nicolo Savona. Elliot Anderson. Ibrahim Songare. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Songare. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Songare. And on to Savona. Creative look about this. Great ball over the top. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Nicolo Savona. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Callum McGregor. Could be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Ibrahim Songare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can they deliver here?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tierney. And Forest recovering possession well. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Songare. Promising pass. Not the most confident clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Referee had a good view of that one. Benjamin Nygren. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Songare. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nice weight on the pass. It's still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Kieran Tierney. Here's McGregor. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Denied! Nico Williams. Suddenly they have possession. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicolo Savona. Ibrahim Songare. Possession, the most important thing.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
They want another goal. And finding their flow. Anderson. Can he put it away? Timely intervention. Could be more trouble. Could play it in. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be! Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Reo Hatate. And Forrest will get the throw-in. Nikola Milenkovic. Dan Ndoye. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, great play. Threads it nicely, and the chance is on. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, a touch too heavy there. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Space to exploit. Crossing into the middle. Well, threat over for now. Maeda. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Morgan Gibbs White. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent. And
a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Songare. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Elliot Anderson. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Callum McGregor. And Celtic unable to hang on to it. Morgan Gibbs-White. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Elliot Anderson. Options in the middle. Well, not a great ball played in. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Distributing it well. Kieran Tierney. Released it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gibbs-White. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Well, he's given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. How good was that? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, this could really help the cause. High-quality defending. Sangare. And it's with Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. Ndoye. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
5 minutes to go. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. There to take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis, and they take on Celtic.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Last touch of the defender, corner to come. Into the box it goes. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Through. And there won't be any rebounds there. Anthony Ralston. McGregor. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Starting to get interested here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And it's comfortably gathered. All one, well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Beautifully weighted ball. Room to do something here. A poor effort on the break, easily gathered.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Working hard to win it back there. Dyson Maeda. Big chance. And the danger averted. It's been delivered. Got there first. Put his head to it. But has put it over by a fair bit. Amrabat. Fornals. Chops inside now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now here's an invitation. Really good interception to take the ball. Looking to put the cross in. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fantastic looking ball. That set up the chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Maeda. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
They've got to work to win it back again here. Giovanni Lo Celso. The anticipation rising with this move. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's hit that from miles out. Strike's blocked. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Maeda. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Amrabat. Cucho Hernandez. Could be something on from this. We'll have a go here. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Hatate. They won the ball, now to keep it. Played in with that. Anthony. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But not the end result that was hoped for. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Hernandez. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Holding it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But it was a build-up with no end product. Half an hour left for play. They've come away with the ball. Cornels. Well read to gain possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, could be here. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Amrabat. Good ball in behind. And it's hit the bar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Anthony Ralston. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Closed it down well. On they go under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Found a way through. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Atate. On to Tierney. McGregor. The anticipation rising with this move. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Just 10 minutes to go now. Nicely played through. Oh, could be a chance here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Holds it steady. No worries there. Amrabat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to regain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A promising move stalls. Amrabat. Oh, great work. What's next? Really good interception to take the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. And the referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panathinaikos versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
He could pick out a teammate. Timely intervention. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Hudson-Odoi. Kyriakopoulos. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. And possession ceded by Forest. Oh, that's splendid play. Williams. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
This is an excellent run. Ibrahim Songare. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Murillo. Anderson. He continues his run. Can he give them the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Plenty of support here. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicely timed tackle. Savona. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. And showing the importance of wit. Now Opening things up. Surely! And that's a very good parry. Filip Juricic. Attacking with vigour. Tete. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Elliot Anderson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Songare. Dan Ndoye. Pedro Chirivella. And they've created space. And they stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the... So underway again, and even Steven here. Songare. Low-driven ball. And problem solved for now. Filip Juricic. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Good distribution. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Eric Palmer-Brown. Tete. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Elliot Anderson. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Kyriakopoulos. Good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Well, Forest giving it away. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Useful position they're in. Slight miscue in the final third. And passing it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Savona. Dan Ndoye. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. And offside it is. Well-timed tackle. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Dan Ndoye. And out of play for a Forest throw. And wasteful there from Forest. Promising attack. Good chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Songare. And on to Savona. Dan Ndoye. And in possession, Milenkovic. With Gibbs-White. Dan Ndoye. Losing possession. Kyriakopoulos. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And flying forward here. And space to cross it. Quick counter could be on. Can they make it count? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there goes the final whistle. And the hum. football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. We saw the situation developing. That's a good pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good save. Terrific goalkeeping. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Renato Sanchez. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Filip Juricic. Couldn't keep the move going. And using the flank. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Calabria. Strong but fair tackle. Tete. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sofian Amrabat. Calabria. Now Juricic. This looks interesting. Superbly read and executed. And danger averted. Well read. Fornals. Now Bellerin. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Renato Sanchez. And a clever piece of defending. Filip Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Tete. Credit to them for winning it back. Pedro Chirivella. In a decent position now. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Giovanni Lo Celso. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Karol Świderski. Big chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that! Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. Top-class defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's useful play. And delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A good vision there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Lo Celso. Świderski. Sofian Amrabat. What can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sofian Amrabat. Real defensive Brazilians. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it's on! Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Filip Juricic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bartra is under pressure. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Good looking cross. Well, not away properly. Not high quality defending. Kuba. Promising possession, this. And the perfect position to read it. Well, Betis have it back now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very quick thinking there. Superbly read and executed. Chance to do damage. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Takes the shot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, on the cusp of full-time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
5 minutes to go. Such an ambitious run. Sufyan Amrabat. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And crossed in there. Clearance needed to be better. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Showing good situational awareness. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Kieran Tierney. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Juricic. Cross might be on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. And the ball back with Celtic now. That's a good pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Juricic. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Danger here as he runs at them. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the chance slips away. Now, options are plenty. Could be. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Reo Hatate. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Palmer Brown. Tete. Juricic. Nicely timed tackle. Tete. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And options in the centre to give them the advantage. Possession lost by Celtic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass, and he read it well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Clearly offside. Calabria. Intelligent defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Tete. And the managers will now... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Chirivella. Here's Renato Sanchez. Celtic recovering possession well. Maeda. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of options. Over the touchline for a throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And out of play for a Celtic throw. Well read to win possession back. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kieran Tierney. Austin Trusty. Ralston. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Strong challenge. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent looking ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And blocked.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tete. And a tidy tackle. A delicious piece of skill. And the chance slips away. Juricic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A goal here might win it. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Oh, what an opportunity. Too easy, far too easy. Could cross it in here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Benjamin Nygren. Excellent defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Renato Sanchez. Top-class defending. Good ball over the top. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And forward they go, chasing the game. And it's opening up. And he's fired it against the post. And that is the end of the game. It goes.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Opportunity now, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Hatate could take things forward a notch here. Sangare. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's on here, and that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. Now, this might be promising, but that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nico Williams. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Threads it through. Chance to move ahead. And that is how to stop a goal. Maeda. Goes on past the defender. Really good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. An open invitation on the wing here. Tierney. McGregor. Hatate. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Just about able to keep it in. Now, here they go. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Anthony Ralston. McGregor. Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. Ralston. Hatate. Tierney. McGregor. Atate. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent looking attack this. Great interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Tierney. Sangare. Ball one, well read. Tierney. Promising position, this. There's the whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. Tierney. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Anthony Ralston. Lots of room for them now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Options available in the middle. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Here it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. And loads of room here. And the promise of something happening is over. Sangare. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Daisen Maeda. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Nikola Milenkovic. No time to dwell on the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Could go in front here. Good positioning does the job. And the ball comes in. Hudson-Odoi. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Morgan Gibbs-White. Tierney. Atate. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Maeda. Served through on a plate here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Savona. Nico Williams. That's been won really smartly. Lovely, incisive ball. Gibbs-White. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Yet to find a way to goal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be a chance to break here. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Callum McGregor. On to Tierney. All one, well read.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Could be something on. A goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Callum McGregor. Tierney. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's offside here. Not long left, and here they come. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Maeda. Plenty of open space here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And playing it through. And good safe hands on display. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rio Hatate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. And playing advantage. Hatate. It's looking promising. Takes aim. So now a corner. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. Contra. This with Amrabat. And take it away. To like about this attack. And he cuts in from the wing. Maeda. Showing a good reading of the game. Fornals. Oh, could be!
That looked a really big chance.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Betis did well to regain possession. Sufyan Amrabat. Giving it a go. And the keeper taking it clear. Nigren. And he could really get at the opposition. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And he puts it away confidently. So the ball is rolling again at 1-all. Tierney. Hatate. Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lo Celso on the offensive and a long way out. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. A really good pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. And the shot, that was going in. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Anthony Ralston. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And they've created space to put them ahead. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nigren. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. He did look on for them, but not to be. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Tierney. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, tremendous vision. No, needed more precision. Playing with a flow and intensity, but the danger averted for now. Daizen Maeda. And he read it superbly. Excellent strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Hatate. What to like about that pass? Much to admire about the first half performance put in by Giovanni Lo Celso. Sum it up for us.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Nicely timed tackle. Kieran Tierney. Top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Tierney. Bellerin has lost out. Fornals. Lo Celso. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity here. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Anthony Ralston. On to Tierney. Well read to win possession back. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag does go up, offside.
It's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting.
Rio Haddad. Now with Tierney. Conor McGregor. Nice sequence this. An incredible block. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the keeper parried it away in style. Anthony. Fornals. What a magnificent pass. Hatate. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Lo Celso. Oh, this looks useful. Fornals. Oh, big moment! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Kieran Tierney. Successfully cut out the pass. And putting it wide from there, disappointing. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Wasteful from Betis. In search of an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Anthony Ralston. Here's McGregor. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a magical save it was! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, that one has promise. And whipped into the box. And a time for cool heads. And there it is, the final whistle. Not building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Could be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And a clever piece of defending. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kyriakopoulos. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent defending. Songare. Now with Savona. Ibrahim Songare. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Elliot Anderson. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Songare. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Morgan Gibbs-White. And possession ceded by Forest. Williams. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Songare. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, potential danger. Well, a stylish moment. But stout defending when it mattered. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. Delivered into the area here. Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Songare. Nicolo Savona. Ibrahim Songare. Determined defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Renato Sanchez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Murillo. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Dan Ndoye. Savona. And it's with Gibbs White. Songare. Nicolo Savona. And Forrest will get the throw in. Morgan Gibbs White. Songare. Nikola Milenkovic. Interesting pass. Well, they have the ball again. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ahmed Touba. And snuffing out the danger. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Savona. Dan Ndoye. Nicolo Savona. Nikola Milenkovic. Can they fashion a chance? Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Now the counter-attack looks on. Filip Juricic. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Murillo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Williams. Murillo. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Attack looks promising. Ibrahim Songare. Elliot Anderson. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
And tidy defensive play. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Elliot Anderson. Williams. Nico Williams. Songare. Williams. Possession one. Anderson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. but quick thinking defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Songare. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Calabria. Tete. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chirivella. Calabria. Attractive build-up. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Hudson-Odoi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Showing a good reading of the game. Pressing for the equaliser. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Pedro Chirivella. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Excellent pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Well, still a chance! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Now with Gomez. Bartra has it. Anthony. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a neat move. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought he was going to sneak in.
Giving the ball away. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hector Bellerin. And Betis come away with it. Fornals. And a throw in. Tete. And good anticipation. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Betis with the ball again. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sofian Amrabat. Deep delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Showing good situational awareness.
Aviso para los padres de Martín y Luis. Sus hijos esperan en la puerta 14 del estadio.
It is to be a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Now with Gomez. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ezalzouli. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Świderski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A real struggle to contain him. And passing it well. And credit due, a good intervention. Anthony. And there is the whistle for half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fornals. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Eric Palmer-Brown. Waited well. Fully committing. And flag raised. Offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Really getting stuck in. Davide Calabria. Tete. And unable to keep possession. And showing the importance of wit. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a corner conceded.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Tete. Well, Betis have it back now. Ezalzouli. Pablo Fornals with it. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Oh, that's great defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Świderski. Oh, it's on! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 30 minutes left for play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renato Sanchez. Oh, big chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Filip Juricic. Perfect challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Needs composure. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, danger here. Surely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Renato Sanchez. Now Juricic. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Able to skip past his man. Oh, potential danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fornals. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ten minutes to go then. Giovanni Lo Celso. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Abdesama Desalzuli. And it's with Amrabat. So the referee says goal kick. Chirivella. And toughing it out. Lo Celso. Anthony. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Tete. And unable to keep the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And having a goal! And nicely parried away. And there it is, the final whistle.
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The ball taken away from them. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward.
Hold on, chance here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Charles de Catalera. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the run goes on. Goes on past the defender. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Villanova. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, chance! The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now it's on for them. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, top-class defending there.
That's done little to clear the danger. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Scamacca. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And they've got it back now. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Lookman. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
In to win it, but the ball goes out. Neres. And that has stopped any potential danger. They shall not pass. Gianluca Scamacca. Setting up the chance. And played in now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. David Neres. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Pass weighted just right. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. They could level it here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Berat Jim City. Martin de Roon. Villanova. Ederson. Now, I wonder where this is going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. David Neres. And the attack collapses. De Roon. There's a good feel to this attack. Martin de Roon. And the attack breaks down. David Neres. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Lookman. This is a positive-looking move. Anguissa. A chance now for a quick transition. Surely needs attacking. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely setup. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Scott McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good cross into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Villanova. De Roon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's something on here. A chance to attack. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Oh, should score! A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Charles de Catalera. Villanova. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Gianluca Scamacca. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. David Neres. And it's given away. On they go under no real pressure.
Michele Di Giovanni è atteso alla biglietteria dello stadio.
That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, it must be here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's played in now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lots of room for them now. Zappacosta. This could be threatening. And there it ends. A really good interception to take the ball. Scamacca. Ederson. Had to go. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. David Neres. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Martin de Roon. Pushing forward with options available now. That's not a bad-looking ball. David Neres. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. No need for a stoppage here. Pass as precise as they come. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And that brings an end to the match with disappointment felt.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Guadio Kone. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Guadio Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Raul Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he do it? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Martin de Roon. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Dybala. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Good-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Brian Cristante. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he read it well. Lookman. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Able to create room here. Can he do it to take the lead? Splendid defending. De Ketelare. Might be a chance here. And did just enough defensively. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Good passage of play. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, he's given us away. Davide Zappacosta. Dangerous ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kone. Oh, to level the match. Super stop. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Possession one. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mancini. It's with Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Kone. Good tackle taken away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Davide Zappacosta. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Will it go in? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Raul Bellanova. That's a good-looking ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbik. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play.
Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Not there to intercept. Good-looking move. Lookman. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Confident play. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Martin de Roon. Lookman. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Kone. Couldn't hang on to it. Bellanova. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Mancini. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Excellent vision. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Kone. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And intercepted it. Martin de Roon. Dolpik. Here's Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Davide Zappacosta. And using the flank. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Struggling to hold on to the ball. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, it might be! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, they also look to be in a similar shape with that 3-4-2-1 system. I just wonder how that's going to develop over the course of the 90 minutes. You've got to presume that those wide midfielders will become more adventurous as the game goes on.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cross could help them. He'll have a go here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Yildiz. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And they might forge ahead. Productive pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Excellent defending. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Vlahovic. He has teammates around him. And he might be through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. João Mario. And there to intercept. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicely regaining possession. Gianluca Scamacca. And it's a quality pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Daron. Decent pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nice switch of play. A very good tackle. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Martin de Roon. Good distribution. And there goes the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. Andrea Cambiasso. Good ball to switch the play. Conceição. Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And cutting it out. Promising possession, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin de Roon. Decent idea. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And credit due, a good intervention. 30 minutes left for play. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kenan Yildiz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And a lot to like about this attack. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Real chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. City. And a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well,
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And the problem not completely solved. A bit disappointing in the end. Raul Bellanova. Davide Zappacosta. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a neat move. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Locatelli. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gianluca Scamacca. Now Zappacosta. And winning it back. Vlahovic. João Mario. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Intelligent ball. João Mario. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And space here on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Five minutes left. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Locatelli. Good vision from Locatelli, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And there's the whistle. They... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kone. Dybala. A corner will ensue. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. This looks interesting. The danger not over. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ndika. Hermoso. And he takes it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It's a good Napoli move in the making. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Perfect tackle. And penalised there. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brian Cristante. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Højlund. Oh, what an opportunity! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Now back underway. One goal apiece here. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Teamwork and passing in evidence. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Matteo Politano. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. To put them ahead. Keeper was there to meet it. Guadio Kone. High quality defending.
Well, what a good save that was. Napoli thought they'd taken the lead there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
That's a good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dovbyk. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Matteo Politano. This might get them in front. Dovbyk. Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. Great block. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Real defensive resilience. Brilliantly blocked. really get at the opposition. Dovbik. It's with Celik. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Released it nicely. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ndika. Kone. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Artem Dovbik. On a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. Can he score? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Hermoso. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mancini. It's with Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And it's with Mancini. It's with Celik. Attacking with vigour. Cross fired over. Appeared to be in two minds. Could take the lead. And the post denied him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Kone. David Neves. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And he's in an offside position. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Well read to put an end to that attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, moving it nicely. He can't hold on to it. A good and fair challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Might jump in front. Oh, crucial interception. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. created well. Not a surefire goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Under pressure to get it away. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be troublesome. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. 5 minutes to go. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Pushing for the winner. And let's give credit to the defending. And support available. David Neres. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And the...
showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Andrea Cambiaso. I'm afraid that's careless. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. The Ball won back. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Conceição. On to Locatelli. Well, he's a player that many have
Can he finish it here, Guy?
And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's been delivered. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Brilliant anticipation. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Conceição. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's where it ends. Conceição takes it away. Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kefren Turan. Just a little untidy. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Could be something on from this. Moving through on goal. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Kalulu. João Mario. Won the ball, now to keep it. McTominay. Lovely, incisive ball. Francisco Conceição. Closed it down well. João Mario. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, here's an invitation. Vlahovic. Juventus recovering possession well. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Making decent progress here. All one, well read. That's that. Flags up. Threads it through. Really well done. This could lead to something. Kenan Yildiz. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And that whistle brings... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Anguissa. Well, there's one left behind. Oh, real opportunity. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Got it back now. On they go under no real pressure. Kefren Turan. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Opportunity here. All given away. For Yildiz. Is this the equaliser? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Politano. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Oh, that's a great block.
That's how to get a block in.
Juventus trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the attack is over. Really good defending. David Neres. They could get caught out on the break here. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Not so much given away as cleverly won. The final quarter of an hour now. McTominay. A bit sloppy in possession. Locatelli. be a chance to win the game here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. Well, if they get the winner now, these Napoli fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Now to choose the right option. Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, worth a shot. It might still happen. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. They've got to find reverse gear now. In the right position to turn out the pass. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
attitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. What next? We'll find out on E. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Højlund. Oh, it might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Villanova. City. Now Zappacosta. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Charles de Ketelaere. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Politano. Well, they get the ball once more. Lookman. Have to close him down. The delivery. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Scott McTominay. Showing good defensive judgment. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Højlund. Bit sloppy there. Attacking with vigour. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And making the run to the inside. Kusunu. Villanova. This looks promising. Leonardo Spinazzola. And a textbook interception. Politano. And roaming free here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. Opportunity here on a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Højlund. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. City. Now Zappacosta. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they make one of these passes count? Given away by Napoli. Well, the cross could help them. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And tremendous individual skill. Neres. Gianluca Scamacca. And intercepts again. Very effective pass. Given away by Napoli. Opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bellanova. Now, who can he play it to? Politano. Opportunity. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Martin de Roon. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellanova. And give him free rein to run. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Højlund. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bellanova. It's with de Roon. It's a good-looking ball, and the chance is on. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Not a surefire goal. Strong hand on that one. Given away by Napoli. Martin de Roon. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, no problems defensively. Read it well, intercepting it. And he might be through here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
A delicious piece of skill. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Raul Bellanova. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Leonardo Spinazzola. Loss of possession by Napoli. Can they set up a chance? Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And really discomfited by the press. Davide Zappacosta. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Scamacca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin de Roon. Will it be? And denied by the post. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Released it nicely and unable to keep possession.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
De Ketelare. Could be a chance to break. And showing fine vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points for Napoli. What did you...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Con il
so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Derone. This could be dangerous. Need to be better with the ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Cristante. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Ball one, well read. Guadio Manu Kone. Moving the ball well here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Gianluca Scamacca. Mario Hermoso. Gianluca Mancini. Hermoso. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Paulo Dybala. Could be something happening for them now. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Played into the box. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Evan Ndika. Guadio Manu Kone. Mario Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. To run on here. Promising position this. To edge ahead. It's there. And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Zeki Celik. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Onto De Ketelaere. Gianluca Scamacca. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mario Hermoso. And unable to retain possession. Nicely played. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Evan Ndika. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Ball cleared and it's gone out. Zappacosta. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
That's a good ball. And it's on now. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Carone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Threads it through. Mancini. Cristante. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Beautifully weighted ball. Claudio Manucone. Brian Cristante. Evan Ndika. Weighted beautifully. Gets in the way superbly. The referee playing advantage. Now, what can they do from here? Scamacca! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Mancini. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Zeki Celik. Well, that's not going to cut it. They found a way through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Brian Cristante. Zeki Celik. And it must be. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. Half an hour left for play. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Ball lost and gratefully received. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Cristante. A really good interception to take the ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The counter fizzling out in the end. Paulo Dybala. Served through on a plate here. Chance corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Brian Cristante. Now Dybala. Making decent progress here. Gianluca Scamacca. Zappacosta. And here they go, the attack is on. This for the lead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Gianluca Mancini. Celik. Davide Zappacosta. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Terrific chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Luca Mancini. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Celik. Brian Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lookman. That's a good ball. He takes aim, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Paulo Dybala. They've lost it, needlessly really. On he goes, terrific. And the keeper gets behind it well. Brian Cristante. Kone. Zeki Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that brings the match to a... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
All a bit chaotic, this. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Scamacca. Juventus have possession again. Teeing up the chance now. This has to be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Manuel Locatelli. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. On they go under no real pressure. Kelly. On to Locatelli. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. Ademola Lookman. Jerome. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Scamacca. Yildiz. Vlahovic, a really good ball. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Locatelli. An attack that's come to nothing. Ball lost and the chance gone. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a long way out. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Has that and keeps it in his grasp. Manuel Locatelli. João Mario. Closed it down well. Scamacca. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends. Manuel Locatelli. Kefren Turan. On to Vlahovic. Good work to beat the marker. There still could be something happening here. Having a try. And the defence knew what was coming. Pressing high and they have the ball again. He's in here. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Now, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Vlahovic. On to Yildiz. And on that whistle, the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Berat City. Zappacosta. City. Making decent progress here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Locatelli. Conceição. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Chance for the lead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts? That's a nice forward-thinking pass. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And we're into the final half hour. Turan gets in the way.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's given it. Penalty. To make it 2-0. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Into the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. De Roon. That's a good ball in behind. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Now, this might be promising. A promising move stalls. A chance now for a quick transition. Vlahovic. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
"20 minutes left to play. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Kefren Turam. On to Locatelli. Decent chance. And a superb block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Francisco Conceição. Now with Turam. Closed it down well. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving forward well. And the promise of something happening is over. Lots of room for them now. He'll have a go. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Lloyd Kelly. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ederson. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Now he's in. They might get another go here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Well, that brings the match to a close. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside...
Oh, can he finish it here, Guy?
Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. There's the cutback. Neres. Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. That's a good pass. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Scott McTominay. Decent looking attack this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And the attack is over. That's a good ball. Anguissa. And the momentum is lost. It looks the right ball. Oh, should score! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. McTominay. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Struggling to keep the ball there. Anguissa. Could be setting something now. And a change in possession. Dybala. The attack broken up. Scott McTominay. To take the lead. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Into the box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, surely. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Celik. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. That's where it ends. McTominay. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ryan Cristante. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Celik. An attack that's come to nothing. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, come on! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. Back to it then, the second half begins. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Guadio Manu Kone. McTominay. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely, incisive ball. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Scott McTominay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mario Hermoso. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, a great chance. And they might be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Closer, and that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Scott McTominay. And we have 30 minutes left. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Something on here, a chance to attack. It's a really good break, this. They've lost it. The promising break ends there.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dybala. And the anticipation rising with this move. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent looking attack, this. And the defence regains control. Matteo Politano. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Dybala. Cristante. And a solid stop. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. An attack of genuine promise now. And the chance slips away. Anguissa. Looks a good ball. And possession given away.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Ryan Cristante. And the attack collapses. Evan Ndika. Dybala. Played in with that. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And this could be. Kone. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nicely played. We'll have to think quickly here. All one, well read. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. It is Juventus. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Francisco Conceição. E con il numero 9, Dusan Vlahovic.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Thuram. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Napoli unable to retain possession. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to open them up. He knows he's got to react. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
He's feeding it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates around him. Oh, good vision there. Brilliantly blocked. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. And Yildiz not closed down. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Cambiaso. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, good run and good ball control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kefren Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Højlund. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Given away by Napoli. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Matteo Politano. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Dusan Vlahovic. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Locatelli! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Onguissa. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Andrea Cambiasso. And a strong tackle. Højlund. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Good defending from Conceição. Mario. Now with Thuram. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Could be! And nicely parried away. Can they make something of this now? Vlahovic. Danger building. And on to Thuram. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Electing to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. You've got to savour such moments. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Kalulu. On to Kelly. And on to Cambiasso. Pierre Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. Mario. And on to Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição. Oh, to take the lead. And defensive play to be applauded. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a decent idea. but just slightly overcooked.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Vlahovic. Conceição. Now in a more than decent position. Yildiz. The attack showed promise. Now can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's in. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Well, now they have possession. In with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Spinazzola. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. Trying to open them up. He's through. Well, still danger.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this could really help the cause. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Over the byline, Barca corner kick to come. Taken cleanly and held on to. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the defence regains control.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
That will be a throw-in now. That's a good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Lovely, incisive ball. From an absolutely blistering search for goal.
Yeah, that counter was executed to perfection, wasn't it? Great pace and precision to that attack.
And the ball is still alive. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Pressing from the front now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This might be promising. To take the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, good vision. Away from danger. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, that's sloppy play. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Arsenal. Excellent progress, and it continues. Closed it down well. Making decent progress here. Frenkie de Jong. Promising looking ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
No sign of stopping yet. It's held on to comfortably. Oh, tackle to break up the play. A big area to progress into here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now there could be something on in a moment. Surely now. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And the forward progress continues. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Vangelis Pavlidis. On to Koundé.
And on that whistle, the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Away here. Setting up the chance. Now, this has to be. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Frederick Arsnes.
Making good ground and still going. Still trouble here. And that hasn't come to anything. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill.
Jules Koundé. Rafinha. On to Pedri.
Well read to gain possession.
Vangelis Pavlidis.
Barca recovering possession well. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Someone for the team there. It might still happen. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
This could be. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Arsnes.
Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. 20 minutes. He's in here. A chip, was it meant? And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Yogi Luque Baccaio.
Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Could be setting something now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Rafinha. Luque Baccaio. Barcelona have possession again.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And we're nearly there for the game, with Barcelona closing in on victory.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought...
Decent chance this. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this, because time is running out.
Well, that's not going to cut it.
Rafinha.
All out for a throw-in. De Jong. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards.
De Jong.
Oh, that's really nice.
Vangelis Pavlidis.
And that will do it. Full time. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Marcel Sabitzer. Serhou Guirassy. Promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the forward progress continues. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Served through on a plate here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Ryerson. Anton. Julian Ryerson. Really good interception to take the ball.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This could get interesting. No way through, possession lost. Schlotterbeck. Serhou Guirassy. Dortmund trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Ryerson. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. And the momentum is lost. Lewandowski. The attack is over. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Good vision, but it was being tracked all the way. Guirassy. Sabitzer. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. To square things up. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Good strong tackle, will be a throw-in. Could go in front here. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Anton. Guirassy. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Good pass, good chance. Got in the way of it. That will be a throw-in now. Brandt. Guirassy. And he's in there. And
mind he was that brave. It was brilliant anticipation.
Yes, as precise as they come. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Could take things forward a notch here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside.
Rafinha.
And that has stopped any potential danger.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Pedri. Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. 0-1, well read. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Julian Brandt. Girassi has the space to whip it in here. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Lewandowski. Dortmund have the ball back now. Schlotterbeck. Now Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And the forward progress continues.
He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Really good interception to take the ball. He's in here, and that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt.
Yamal. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lewandowski. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Marcel Sabitzer.
Closed it down well. Having a look. And it's
stats don't lie, it's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Struggling to keep it here. Lewandowski. Still could be something happening here. We're inside the final 15 minutes. And it's on here. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Ryerson. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Big chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Julian Brandt. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a cross that could be dangerous. Saved and held on to as well. Adeyemi. Girassi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really good pass. And they've got it back now. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. Promising position, this. On to Lewandowski. And that's the final whistle. And a
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze. Can he deliver? Not out of the woods yet. Well, the move breaks down. Gyökeres. Really getting stuck in. Victor Gyökeres. Takes it on! The crossbar got in the way! And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Trying to break in soon, but there's a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Advantage Barcelona. Referee says free kick after all here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Really good challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Urian Timber. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Yamal. Koundé. And there to intervene. Declan Rice. Timber. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Eze. Urian Timber. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The most confident clearance. Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And an astute piece of defending. The main priority was to get it out of there. Subimendi. Now with Saka, going for finesse. Now they can reset the defence.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Barcelona losing possession here. Frankie de Jong. Nice looking move this. Speculative effort. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Shaping to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. back. Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Ezzy. Rice with it. On to De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. This looks interesting. On its way! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Outrageously skillful. That's a lovely ball. They've ceded possession, Barca. Teammates available. Can they take advantage? Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Ezzy. And taking on the shot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Well read to ease the pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Valde. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Koundé. On to Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Into the final 20 minutes. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. From a long way out. Good clean catch by the keeper. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now in possession, Trossard. And here's Saliba. Could get themselves back into it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Minutes to go then. Arsenal have given us away.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And a useful cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eze. Garcia. The ball back with Arsenal now. Pedri. Balde. Oh, managing to beat him. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Well, that one has promise. That's not a bad ball. And it's all right. The full-time whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Brandt. Julian Brandt.
In the right position to cut out the pass. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Vangelis Pavlidis. This is Brandt.
Setting up the chance. Chance for the lead. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant.
Hold on, chance. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. It's 1-0 as the game restarts.
Slotterbeck.
Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, surely. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Closed it down well.
Nicolas Otamendi.
Dortmund come away with it. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcel Sabitzer. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Better on the ball than that. A little untidy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball won. They could be in. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be here. Looking for the right moment. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. The ball lost and gratefully received. They're not getting close enough here. Sabitzer. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Time to get creative from here. And that brings to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Ryerson. Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Tackle made and out for a throw. Teeing up the chance now. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Confident push forward. To edge ahead now. A really promising attack has come to naught. Who got in the way of it? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Real chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Of real promise now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Valdemar Anton. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The attack is over. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And away from danger it goes. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Anton. Julian Ryerson. This could get interesting. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Seru Girassi. Now it needs a good ball in. Forward well. Score here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, this is looking good. And into the box it goes. Oh, he's bruised the woodwork.
Yeah, that was so close. Just inches away.
Deceptive. Great reading of the game.
Atenção, não perca a
Julian Ryerson.
dois refrigerantes pelo preço de
Anton.
no bar do estádio mais próximo.
Slotterbeck. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Space now to get a crossover. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Very quick to close down. And unable to retain possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. He's offside, the flag is up. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's taken away, terrific.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Julian Ryerson. That's cut out quickly and easily. Now, what can they do from here? One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. We've entered the final five. Vangelis Pavlidis. Chance to score! And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Julian Brandt. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Dodi Luque Bakayo. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Georgi Sudakov. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. The concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Timber. On to Saka. And he read it well defensively. Oh, nice ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Rice. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, attacking possibilities. And offside it is. Arsenal have given it away. Rios. And the cross into the middle. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. And good anticipation. Trossard. Closing down. Benfica losing possession here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Regained possession. Is it the perfect pass? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Aursnes. And a bad pass it was. Declan Rice. Georgi Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fredrik Aursnes. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Having to shoot. What a commitment to defending. The first half here. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Eze. Jurrien Timber. Now with Saka. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Wasteful again in possession. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely played, and running in behind. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Dal. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they carve out another one?
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Clean challenge. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Evangelos Pavlidis. Beautifully weighted ball. Brilliantly blocked. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Declan Rice. And it's a quality pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the keeper grabs it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Eze. Nice looking move this. Now can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Oh, promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Committed challenge. Declan Rice. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Arsenal have it back. Right towards the near post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Rios.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Ten minutes to go. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And possibilities here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Timber. And here's Saliba. Trossard. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sudakov. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. They've lost possession, Benfica. Good conditions for the counter. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its best.
The full-time whistle.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
something here. Here we go! Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski.
Promising move stalls. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Luque Baccaio.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Rafinha.
The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Koundé.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Developing here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Barcelona have possession again. Barcelona finding space on the flank. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And the chance slips away. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
What a chance here! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there, he gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Pavlidis.
Pressure pays, now to switch up again. And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now.
Barca recovering possession well.
Quickly stopped.
Fearless block.
That really is a good block.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Oh, great work. What's next? Genuine chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. With that, the first time. We go then with the second half, and Barcelona get themselves back on terms. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. And a corner to Barcelona as they look for a way back into this match. Holds it steady, no worries there. Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, good stop, had to be on his toes. That's a corner, maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Taking this on. Oh, that's a great block. And played in deep, back post. Attack, but only to a point. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Beautifully weighted ball, aimed at Lewandowski. And it's held on to comfortably. So we move past the hour mark. And he goes, and on, and on. That's where it ends. The attack broken up. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Lewandowski in the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Dodi Luque Baccaio. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Into the last 20 minutes. We'll take things forward a notch here. Great defending. Instinct there to cut it out. this could get interesting. This could be. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Going up through the gears now. That's a good pass. Oh, a great chance. Still up for grabs. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Yamal. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Put into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Pavlidis. That's a good ball. So it's a corner. Might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Nicely played. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Lewandowski. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Now, can this be attacked? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. And that's the final whistle. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Sabitzer. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
This looks promising from Dortmund. And the promise of something happening is over. Ball back with Barcelona now. Puts the ball into the box. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. They went too soon. It's offside. This could be dangerous. Lewandowski. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Julian Brandt. Now with Schlotterbeck. Dortmund with width here. The attack broken up. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. The chance to cross here. Ryerson. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lewandowski. Girassi. Adeyemi. Barcelona with the ball again. Still going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Adeyemi. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Served through on a plate here. And he's through here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Brandt. Now Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sabitzer. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be setting something now. And the attack collapses. Lewandowski. Oh, the flag's up. Could be offside. Julian Brandt. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Serhou Guirassy. And a change in possession. And that whistle brings the first. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. The press works, now to push forward. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, great work. What's next? And they won't be going any further. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rafinha. Oh, a heroic tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Probing, but the target won't open. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Over it comes. Got it away, but not far. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. This has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Serhou Guirassy. Now with Schlotterbeck. And it's given away. Slips away. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Serhou Guirassy. Sabitzer. Guirassy. This could get interesting. Ryerson. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
He read that well, stopping any danger. We've got 20 to go in this one. The play just breaking down a little here. great chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Good vision to switch the play. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's really well cut out. Brandt. This could be dangerous. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Now, here's an invitation. No, he's in! Flag up here, offside. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Minutes to go. Lewandowski, what a chance here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Adeyemi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rafinha. Sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Adeyemi. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And he'll have a go here. And that will do it, full time. And it's a really... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Miscue in the final third there. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. And there's pressure to get this away. They've come away with the ball. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And a firm grip kept on the ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Gyökeres. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. Zubimendi. And the forward progress continues. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
He's in here. And off the frame of the goal. So close.
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Declan Rice. Saka. Onto Rice. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Waiting, not trying to force things. They shall not pass. It's been delivered. Possession changes hands. To take the lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Garcia. Lewandowski. And he'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nice ball to switch the play.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
And unable to retain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Saved and held on to as well. Lewandowski. This looks promising from Arsenal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Plays it into the area now. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Eze. Now Saka. Teeing up the chance now. Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That set up the chance. And it's held on to comfortably.
Saka.
Played through nicely. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Garcia. Lewandowski.
And the cross comes in. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And that whistle brings...
Barcelona are up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes?
A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona.
Could be a chance to break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Saka.
And it's on now. Decent stop, did what was needed.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Getting closer.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Pedri.
Untidy in possession there. And the attack is over. And superb technique to get past his man. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lamine Yamal. Delivered towards the back stick. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. The press works, now to push forward. Looking for the right moment. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Beautifully weighted ball.
Into the last 20 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. Weighted beautifully. Setting up the chance. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Victor Gyökeres.
Zubimendi. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. Victor Gyökeres. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And the breakaway has now been broken. A really good interception to take the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Rafinha now. The ball lost and gratefully received. Found a way through. Oh, the flag's up. It will be offside. Closed it down well. Pedri. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. So the end not far away, and maybe now for Barcelona the end can't come soon enough.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Goes for goal! And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. And the corner is fired in. Oh, Gisby, all gloves then bar. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside. Opportunity here. Wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Strong bit of pressing. Just like that, they have the ball again. Sudakov regained possession. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Goal could be an opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal! Simply superb! Very quick thinking there. Adeyemi. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Given away by Benfica. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Could play it in. And playing it back. Oh, bad place to lose it. And whipped into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. That'll be a Benfica ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. And we saw the situation developing. Outdoing his opponent. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Girassi. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Yeah, I do like building from the back, but that was given away far too easily.
Schlotterbeck. He read it well. Marcel Sabitzer. Valdemar Anton. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Just went slightly awry for them there. Superb looking pass. That's well read defensively. Brandt. Get past his man. Effective pressure. Went in strongly, decisively. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. And the attack fizzling out. Luca Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Well,
Real chance! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Evangelos Pavlidis. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Incisive ball. And there the first half ends here. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Felix Mecha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luca Bacchio. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. The ball with Zabitzer. And it's opening up. Crucial piece of defending. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Julian Riasson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Georgi Sudakov. Promising attack. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Julian Riasson. Could be dangerous. What an important piece of defending. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, the keeper does so well there to bail his teammate out.
Julian Riasson.
As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Good tackle. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt. In possession, but pressure to cope with. Oh, big moment! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Svensson. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. that, the attack fizzles out. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Rios. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Brandt. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And defensive play to be applauded. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Svensson. Brandt. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Girassi. Could play it in. Can they create something? And threading it through. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Marcel Sabitzer, and managing the game here. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Sabitzer. And it's a quality pass. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for look. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Take it away. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Read it really well. Oh, nicely played. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Trossard. Must be! Not a certain goal. Oh, skipping away. Lovely weight. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, good vision. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Playing it in and tipping it over the crossbar. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Now with Saka. A really good pass. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And veering in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the flag does go up offside. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely played. And the decision offside here. Fredrik Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, danger averted.
Well, that was timed to perfection. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Distributing it well. And he might be through here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Bukayo. Sudakov. Chance to finish. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. The second half has begun here in North London. Declan Rice. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And threading it through. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Antonio Silva. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Eze. It's a perfect challenge. Or can they be creative from here? Declan Rice. Very timely interception. Sudakov. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
And it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Really good challenge. Pavlidis. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, a fine block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can we turn it into something? Takes the shot! Still needs clearing! No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Let's go now to play for a Benfica throw. Pavlidis. On to Bukayo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bukayo. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, this looks useful. And the decision is one of offside here. Eze. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Can they square the game?
Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here?
Just 10 minutes to go.
Can he finish them off? Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they take advantage? And that is offside. Now there to intercept. Advantage, Arsenal. Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Marvellous piece of skill. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Oh, big chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be... So full-time it is. And a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European camp.
Yeah, but